Alright, and we are back for another episode of Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Um, Last time I made some fairly gnarly mistakes, but at the same time we learned how to play. Um, Hopefully this go around things go a little bit better. And if it doesn't, well, that's the life of a gamer. Can't help it, right? Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to set up my chat. There we go. So I can see my chats during play. Channel, live. Perfect. So now I can see that one. I'll just put them both on the right. I always set it up so I can see my Twitch and my YouTube on my phone because I haven't set up my second monitor yet. And I'm new at the streaming, so eventually I'll have it so it's on my overlays and all that as well. Now when I'm playing, it'll just pop up. But one step at a time, right? So we are going to continue where we left off. Part of me wants to start over new after learning the ropes, or at least the beginning of the ropes, because I can't stop forgetting how stupid it was for me to send that new character on a suicide mission that I genuinely wanted to keep, to try to go get a weapon, because I was out of weapons, just to realize as soon as he died, I go back to the base and find out, oh, I could have just made a weapons bench and made some weapons. I had enough materials to do it. That was one of those moments where I felt pretty stupid. Let's see, looks like I made a bunch of healing items. Let's see, cooking area level 2, and healing kits, and a bandage. And one barricade taken down. Alright, so here I can make that stuff. Let's start with her. She's blue in everything. How are we looking on food? One meat, 5 veggies, some veggie food. Just to be sure. That's what I thought. You got carnivore, so Barb loses morale from eating vegetables or vegetable meals. So I either need to give her junk food or give her meat meals. So I need to get some more meat so I can keep her fed. Now this character, her perks, Craft more items at the medical area for the same cost. Recipes generate more food at the cooking station. I don't recall that being checked last time. I wonder why I got a check on it now. Or maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Let's see, 4, 2, 3, I got enough health stuff. I need some more mental stuff. Need more materials. That's about to break. Got a decent amount of weapons. 2 lockpicks. 12 bottles. I actually have useful bottles now. I got these valuables that are supposed to be good for trading with people. The only odd part is I don't know if someone's ever going to pop up at my base or if I'm going to find them randomly. And if I find them randomly, what will it matter? The stuff's going to be back here. Alright, looks like I especially need wood and I think it's metal scrap. Yep, metal. So wood and metal I desperately need. This is the weapons bench. Now the new character, she's good at the weapons stuff. This is dismantling, which I don't have anything to dismantle. Cooking station. I just unlocked 2 new recipes, so we got the meat, the veggie, the goulash. 1, 1, and 1. Produces 4 and 1. Looks to me like I should be making goulash. It's got meat, veggies, water, so 1 of each versus, well, same cost really, but then we got coffee. She makes 2 at a time and produces an empty bottle. And I wonder, just for shits and giggles, if I switch to her, she makes 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 3, 4, 2. Definitely does better, don't she? So we're gonna have her make. Oh, I can only make 1 coffee. Make that. And I'm out of stuff, but at least I'll have it made. Alright, let's set her up. I have plenty of water right now. That sucks. I guess we will have her. It's nighttime. We'll have her go take a nap. Alright, she's good on food, she's good on mental. I really need to give her another night in the communal to get rid of that grief state. Recent loss is causing ongoing emotional distress, losing out every day spent in the state. Between that and haunted, I really need to let her just stay back in the communal area. Wasn't for the fact that I really need some supplies, I would. But she's just gonna have to tough it out. I'm sorry, girl. We're gonna go to, what's this? Kinski Foundation Gallery. It's a potential shelter with 2 beds in a distillery. It's got resources out in the butt, weapons, and medical. New location. I guess that's what the yellow dot means on each one. New locations. That's got a lot of everything. Medical, food base. Nothing, and the barricades are weak. Very little. Very little. Potential shelter with the water collector and the garden already in place. And this is actually the direction I need to be headed, because the next clue for the escape plan, I believe, is in Greenhaven. That being the case, let's go to this one, because it's got a lot of base resources. I'm hoping that means wood. The screwdriver's going to break fairly quick, so we'll take that, and 2 knives. Hopefully that does the trick. Alright, everybody's assigned, so now I hold R. Tells me everyone's assigned. And let's go. That guy doesn't appear to be moving, does he? I really did not want to do that. That's a weapon. It's cheap and loud, but it just might save your life. Bet it breaks down good too. Oh, there's somebody in there. Are they moving? Or are they gonna keep staring at that door? That's really not good. Me having to use the weapon the way I did broke it real fast. See one there. There you go, you do move. But you just turn around and look at me. Turn back around. Good deal. Right out the back here. Alright, let's head it back. So we've cleared the whole bottom floor. Make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Let's see what we can discover about up top. I know there's one that's been patrolling up that way. Let's see here. Oh, good. I can see real well when I do that. Now, where does she go? Does she come all the way over, or what does she do? Looks like she stops right there. So I'm gonna head over here, get the new area. Not good. I watched her quite thoroughly a second ago. She didn't come down here. That's kind of BS. Luckily, my items are already full, so I'm gonna have to leave anyway. I guess we still got the frying pan. I don't know how much I want to risk it. Regretfully, I need the materials though. But she's definitely going to have to take a break after this. She needs to heal. I definitely got its attention, but I think it got out of there before it saw me. I definitely don't want to be trying to face something down with this frying pan. See if I can get an idea where it's at. Doesn't look like it followed me. This is where I aggroed it, right up there. Oh, good. This actually might work out. I think we can get rid of that. Or that. And now that I've got this screwdriver, we can equip that in case I need it. All threats are cleared, so I don't need to worry about the screwdriver, but now I can get whatever's left here. Definitely want that wood. Beer. I think I wouldn't mind the camera to break down. I guess knowing everything's cleared here, I could send someone else back in to get whatever I left. Well, that's all I left. There ain't really any need to, is there? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything left but those couple items. Wait, what did I leave here? A broken frying pan. And those couple of items. I think it'll be fine to just let those go. That's good haul though, because I definitely needed the wood. First things first, I need a health kit. It's daytime. I think what we're going to do is have her go to the communal area. Let's see, she's good. Attack damage is reduced, which isn't a problem if all I'm having her do is stealth kills. It's only an issue if she's got to face one head on. That's right, she's just good at two types of crafting. Melee weapons, ranged weapons. Yeah, she's good at crafting weapons. I wish it told you what their inventory looked like. I am curious though what hers looks like. So let's come up here and say here. If I was to prepare her, she has 10 slots. We'll have her make these. And she's good on everything, actually. I'll even let her max out her food. I wonder if I get a perk for maxing any of that stuff out. As much as I don't want to, we're going to take her off into the areas. Hopefully I can find something with next to nothing there for her to go to. Oh yeah, that ain't nice. The Hitch Post. Come for the drink, stay for the music. Jay's Motel. The threat's a little lower there. There we go. I'm going to have her try to clear this one. Supposed to have lots of food. So we'll give her screwdriver and a knife. Alright, Daphne, I guess you're going out for the first time. I like that. Heading back with half empty backpack is better than not heading back at all. Why am I not surprised? Something told me if I didn't duck down right there, there would be a chance of me being spotted. Looks like I can hide on either side of that. Got him. Lots of food. Ain't no joke there. Look at that, already full. Ooh, goulash. I got plenty of water, so for now we'll put that back. We'll put that beer back. I have a feeling this is going to take 2 trips. There's got to be something out there. Really? Nothing? I hear something from somewhere. Oh, cool. I didn't see the chat here. Oh, there it is. It's popped up. Well, thank you very much, Dummy Mummy. And I appreciate the follow. Let's see if I can't do that right quick. I do need to start adding my social stuff, don't I? As soon as this stream ends, I'll figure out how to make sure that stuff is posted every time. Yeah. Okay. Looks like I might have been paranoid for nothing. Or not. Does this place keep going, or... Oh, no, that just goes back to the shelter. We're good then. Let's go check out this top floor. Oh, saw that coming. I'm thinking this was probably a good way to go up there. Question is, was it the only way? Oh, I'm in an apartment area. Yeah, this area is definitely going to take 2 trips. What we got? What have we got? We got sugar, veggies, meat. I definitely need the food stuff. For now, we will leave those behind. Bring the food. I know I'm coming back, but this way I can set her to crafting food if necessary. But I have a feeling I'm coming right back here for the night trip. No lockpick. Good thing I'm coming back. Let's see if I can't clear anything else. Oh, that's no bueno. This is a bad situation right here. Alright, she stays gone a hot minute. So it looks like I could go up with a quiet weapon and take him out. Definitely can't use a loud one, or that one that's close to the screen would wake up. My concern is popping up here at all was going to wake him up. Alright. I'm glad I'm keeping with the knives and not the hammers. See, a hammer would have likely had that one come running at me. Oh, that's why that one stayed gone so long. It walked this whole floor. If I could find at least one more board, it'd be worth going back after that. I think I'll pick up the rest of the stuff on trip 2. Now let's hop out on this fire escape. Going up. Looks like there's nothing in there. There's someone on the other side of that door though. How far are they walking? Come on, buddy. I don't bite. I just poke a little bit. Pokey, pokey. I'm a little surprised there ain't nothing in this bathroom. Looks like I need to get up top. Looks like the only way I'm doing that is through that stairwell. And this is why I kept going. So I'm able to get some of this stuff to keep stacking, which will mean that my next trip should allow me to get everything. There's one to worry about. Just in case there's another. Let's give it a second, make sure nothing's gonna sneak up on me. A faint transmission. There's a voice coming through the static. It's asking if it's possible for a helicopter to somehow land quietly. I discovered the Briarwood Motel. Based off the items I left, it's probably worth me coming here. Let me take a peek, see what all I left. But it might be worth making, well, it is worth making a second trip because I got that locked room to go through. Med kit. Alcohol. Metal and fasteners. I mean, heck, it's worth coming back here if I can just fill everything up again. Metal and what's that? Firearm parts. What I really need is a place with a ton of wood. First aid, sugar. claw and the locked door. Yeah, we're coming back. Food and water. Why do I keep hearing something? It must be that one that's tucked away. Which is another reason you sneak. If you go running through there, it'll snap to attention and come after you. Same thing out here. If I came running through here and making a bunch of noise like a frying pan, those two in the back would join the party. Alright, so while I was gone, we got all that food. A lead discovered. It seems like someone is organizing an airlift out of the city. We should comb the city for radio sets and try to intercept their transmissions. 2 barricades were lost. So I'm not going to be able to hold this place much longer. I'm already at it taking 2 damage. The longer you're in a place, the more damage it takes each time. I guess that's their way of keeping you from holding up in one spot and trying to clear every little thing. Because if there was no consequences, you would literally clear every item out of every place. How am I doing on water? Yeah, see, I got 14 waters. So I guess putting that water collection thing in use one more time wouldn't hurt. Let's see how everybody's doing. She needs a nap, and she still needs to deal with her grief state. I'm going to let her sleep this round. So I need her to heal. Which sleeping with the bandage for the rest of that cycle should do that. She needs the communal area. But we also need barricades. So how about I give her... Can be used at the shelter to temporarily restore morale. So we'll give her a beer. Now she's back in the green on morale. Plus she's got coping strategy. That means for while that lasts, her morale cannot go down. So now she's in green on everything. So I'm thinking she can make me another batch of barricades. Cost 2. There we go. And I should have her go back to that place with a lockpick and get the rest of the supplies. It was here I went, right? Vivaldi's. Cozy Italian restaurant known for its... Yeah, this was the place. So we're going to go back here one last time. Just to be on the safe side, I will carry 2 weapons. And the lockpick I needed. All survivors are assigned. Good deal. Be careful. Losing a survivor means they're gone for good. We learned that the hard way. Alright, Vivaldi's at night. Hey look, those 2 in the distance are still there. Now let's see if anything changed here while we were gone. I imagine with everything being wide open like this, it's always possible another zombie has come in. So I'm still going to be cautious. Last thing we want is to get complacent and find out that just because I left doesn't mean that nothing comes back. Now we can unlock that. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm a little surprised by that. Well, this isn't what I was counting on. We're going to put that up. We'll take that. Worst case scenario. Actually, for now, we'll get rid of the bottle. Bring the screwdriver. See, this is crazy. I didn't think I had so many items left here I couldn't get them all. But I'm already full. I don't know how much I need the metal, but I really do need to start tracking what I need most of. Can't take any of that with me. This is crazy. I'm not even on the top 2 floors and I'm out of space. I mean, I can't come back here again. That would be a waste. Man, I can't pick up anything, can I? I knew there was a lot here, but this is ridiculous. Well, at least I got an extra cloth coming all the way up here. That's all I can do. I just hope it was worth it. Well, there's clearly a ladder there. Why can't I use it? There we go. See what I mean? I went running, that one on the background just jumped up and started coming. And that's why you sneak everywhere you go. You did a good job there, Daphne. Got our supplies up a little bit. And now we've got lots of food for you to cook. I'm curious what all I can do right quick. How's my barricades looking? They're almost maxed out. Here I can make lock picks, bolt cutters, another bed, medical area level 2, which enables medicine and splints. Communal area level 2 enables 3 survivors to use the communal area and increases how much morale the station restores. Enables medium repairs to be crafted, which I'm assuming that would mean I can increase to 5 at a time. Question is, how much wood would I use? But I feel like it'll be worth it. Here we can do a tomahawk, a spiked bat, pistol ammo, and pistol repair. I mean, it's nice to have a pistol and all, I guess. But I just can't see carrying a pistol out there when noise will wake up everything around you and make the fight 10 times harder. And I feel like the bat's gonna make a ton of noise. That tomahawk's about the only thing you could carry that shouldn't wake up the stuff around you. I'm thinking somebody making this is what's needed. It'll eat up all our metal, 3 fasteners, 2 duct tape, 2 wire. So you work on that. You're hungry. Vegetable soup. Okay, we'll max you out. And you're full of health again. You, however, are hungry. I've got the goulash because of the large amount of hunger. Let's try it. And this one's moderate, but you're in the greens, so I'll leave that alone. Could use the coffee for the wired state and a little extra boost. Green on everything, and you've gained wired. I need weapons. As far as base materials, I need wood the most, wire and cloth second, fasteners and duct tape last. But wood the most, without a doubt. Oh, and metal, because I don't even have metal anymore, so I need metal more than anything. Wired state. Fatigue is being suppressed by stimulants helping the survivors stay alert. Can't lose rest while active. Cannot lose morale, cannot lose rest. Alright. We're gonna have Barb craft weapons, because that's what she's good at. She can craft melee and ranged weapons at a reduced cost of what they normally take. In this scenario, I can't make any weapons. I can make a couple broken bottles. Looks like they'd break after 2 uses. Also just 10 slots. Well, I got nothing else to do, so let's take 1 duct tape, 2 cloth, 3 bottles, and it'll make 6 waters. Let's do it. And I guess it's time for Penny to go back out. Alright, we're going to exchange for Baldy, so we're not going there. Yeah, I think we should clear this one. But this one has a distillery. Lots of supplies there, but lots of danger. I mean, that threat level is ridiculous. Same thing there. Look at how high that threat level is. I feel like with a threat level that high, I'd go in and be running back out, trying not to die before I fill up my inventory. Maybe that's why they have guns. Because maybe once you have a gun, you can throw open the door and take out three of them just like that. For now, we'll stick with the easier stuff. I like the hitch post. Hitch post it is. We're going to carry 3 weapons because the knife should break pretty early on. There's going to be enough items here that I feel like I'm going to have to make a second trip, so I won't even worry with the lockpick. We'll do no, we'll hold off. All survivors are assigned. Danger kills the survivor's appetite. Save food when you're back at the shelter. Alright, let's go ahead and get into sneak mode. They say if you hang around too long, you'll also aggro the stuff in the back. Let's hope me opening this Reese's don't cause me to have to run out of here. Door blocking that way. We'll go downstairs first. I can't tell if that door is closed or not. There's got to be something on the other side of this. Yep, there it is. I had to hurry up and change from that pool stick. Clearly, I don't want to be swinging a pool stick around. Okay, so I need to make bolt cutters. I know what I'll be crafting when I get back. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Nope, I didn't. Alright, so let's go back this way. There's one right there. Looks like she's the only one up here. A little bit further, thank you. She almost turned around on me. That would have been bad. I'm always happy to see some wood. Oh, does this just go outside? I got it. So, the area I came in is higher, right? Anything out here? That heads back. Can't jump up. So the only way is to take the stairs and see where that leads us. There's a chair there. That stops that. I hear something. I don't see it though. Look at all that moonshine. This place is going to be good for morale, that's for sure. Alright, I do need the metal more than anything. We get rid of snacks. We'll take the metal. Look at the noise on these things. Almost no durability. Almost maxed out noise. Beer, pure alcohol, beer, bottles. This is going to be a 2-trip location. I mean, I barely started and I'm already full up. Oh, there's something in there. Does it move is the question. Oh, don't need none of that. Or it's not that I don't need it, I just can't carry it. What we got going on down here? I see the one. We gotta go. I'm not losing Penny. Screw that noise. That was close. That was real close. She needs a bandage. Treated with bandage. So tab. Dressing for covering and protecting a wound. So I need her to take that. And that. Because she's only injured, she's not tired or anything. We're going to let her go to the communal area. Hopefully get rid of this grief state while she heals up. We are not risking my dear Penny. Alright, one of you left in the water. We got medical. What can I make in medical? Cloth and duct tape makes healing kits. And just cloth makes bandages. I got enough for now. You're not going to bed. You're still good. It'd be nice if I could break down those pool sticks, because I'm not going to use them for sure. Bolt cutters, I need more metal, so I can't even make those right now. We're going to have her. Oh, I see, same cast size. So it must mean, so they're normally just 3, double the wood, so I'm guessing that means she can do 6. So right now I need to wait for 2 more spots to open to see if I can max it out. Let's go right here to the cooking station. The goulash takes 1, 1, and 1. So she can make 3 goulash. Oh, no. Back one of those up. I wish I had some coffee beans and I could finish up her night properly. But if I assigned her the task for that 3rd goulash, she would be stuck. So what if I said goulash, vegetable soup? Nope. I would still need to be able to make 1 more item to make it worth it. So we'll stop right there. And this Chica, she's good on everything and she's wired. So I guess we're going to take her out. I feel like I should wait a space before going back to that one place. So I woke a bunch of stuff up. So like if I wait for Penny to heal up, I can send her back. It was a hitch post I went to. Jay's Motel has resources, medical, and food. A new location. Texas Sport Supply. A little of everything with a new location discoverable. Briarwood. That one's a little more dangerous. There's more food. So, this is someplace worth going. And all the supplies that are there, it would probably take 4 trips to clear it out. But with that threat level, I feel like I couldn't clear it without some stronger weapons, some weapons with reach that keeps them off of me. Same thing with the precinct. I feel like that's gone up since the last time I looked. I bet you I find guns there and some good tactical weapons like police batons and stuff, but with that threat level, I bet you I couldn't even fill up my inventory. Heck, look at that when that was much lower and I had to run. I appreciate that. Team Gauntlet War. Is that what that says? If people are enjoying this, I'll gladly finish it. I was bouncing between games trying to see what people would watch the most of. Because even a few viewers is better than none. So I was trying to figure out which ones people were coming back to check out. But I hear the most comments on this, so I think I'm going to try to finish it. I think we'll try this motel. New locations discoverable, and it's got some decent base resources, which I need. Definitely not carrying that pool cue. At least a hammer, while being loud, doesn't break super fast. Man, I need some metal though, so I can get some weapons. Let's carry the broken bottle, the knife. I really don't want to use it, but I feel like I almost have to. Did it say I had any weapons here? Yes, there's no weapons, so I run out, I'm screwed. I guess we'll take it as a last resort, and it'll be what I can leave behind if I need to. All survivors assigned, perfect. Fighting the undead may alert others, draw less attention by hiding and waiting for threats to wander on by. Yeah, but leaving them behind you runs the risk of them running up on you when you're busy looking at something else. Alright, we're about to see how long this bottle lasts. As I thought, one use already destroyed. Anybody in here? Hello? I hate these long passages. I'm going to sit here and stare at it, start to get confident, and then I'm going to see some legs appear. Am I wrong this time? You really want me to believe there's 2 rooms in a row with nothing in it? I've got a long walkway. I feel like my paranoia was warranted on that one. No way is this whole bottom floor just about empty. There's gotta be, there it is. About to say, poor cleaning lady, I'm about to stab you in the neck. Is that everything here? I can't jump out the back. Oh, looky there. Does she move or does she just stand there? We'll ignore her for now since I don't have much in the way of weapons. I tell you what, they gotta do something about this inventory. Alright, so what can I find going up? Let's wait here a second, see what we see. There's one. Let's go ahead and walk the whole floor. Pistol ammo. We'll take it. I don't need the water, don't need the bottles, but I need those fasteners. Let's hope that works out. Oh, she's staring right at the door. That's problematic. We'll see if I can't get on the roof and drop down behind her. I'm hoping there's a way up there. This room's got a bunch of them. That's got one. I need it to turn around. Thank you. Pokey pokey. Discovered a new areas. A laundromat and electronics place. Down the search. That's not bad. If I sprinted through here, I'd aggro so much. Alright, I don't think I can go up. But I wonder if that ledge was reachable from down below. So I want to check that bathroom, but I am not opening the door in the face of that zombie. Some risks just ain't worth taking, especially when your inventory is already full. Yeah, I can climb up that, without a doubt. There goes that weapon. So there was nothing in the bathroom. That sucks. There's gotta be something I left behind that's worth picking up. We'll take that for now. Unless what I left in here is better. Moonshine versus a wire. I guess we're gonna take the moonshine. Alright. I know it's gonna be loud, but I guess we're gonna smack this other one over the head with a pool cue. And if I don't wake anything up doing that, that'll probably clear up a space in my inventory too. Come on. There's nothing there. Huh. There we go. Got some of my volume back. Alright. First things first. Let's see how Penny's doing. Yeah, see, she needs another med kit. Ooh. Maybe I got it too loud. We're gonna give her another go in the communal area. I want to get rid of that grief state. I'm wondering if it's not working because she's also dealing with her medical issues. that's the case, they should clarify you can't get rid of multiple debuffs at a time. I could have her cook, make a goulash, make a veggie that ties you up for the day, and the only thing I need for you is to eat, so you'll eat a goulash, and you're still wired from the coffee. The problem is I don't really have any weapons right now. And I don't think I have the metal to make them. Yes, I can make a knife. Or a hammer. I guess what I could do is a knife and 3 bottles, since it's all I can make. But at least that ties up all her time. And that should be everybody, right? All signed. Alright, Daphne's tired. Penny gained grief recovering. Penny lost her bruised ribs. Barb lost wired. Barricades are down. I was waiting on that. So instead of heading back out, oh good, see, medium repair costs 4. But it maxes them out, so we'll have you do that. Penny, still healing. How does grief recovering work? I wonder if that will end naturally, or if I need to keep her in the communal. Or if I give her a beer for coping strategy, so that her morale can't go down and stays blue, will it go ahead and go away? Either way, she has to stay back so she can finish healing. So I need her to work on something here. Oh, I know, I can have her make the bandages since she's the one using them all up. Med kits take cloth and tape. Let's go ahead and do all 5. There we go. She heals, she'll make more. And she is exhausted. I guess nobody's going out this cycle. It just is what it is. We're going to let her eat. 2 veggie soups. Now you're in the blue. Since no one else is sleeping, you can have the real bed. Everybody's assigned. Let's get through this night. I hate keeping everybody back like that, but I got myself in a bind, and better to keep them back than to send them out and make a bigger mistake. Sad part is she still needs more sleep. Guess what we'll do is I'll have her go out for the daytime. Nope, don't have to. She's recovering. Let's give her... There we go. Alright. I still don't have enough weapons. I need somewhere that's not too bad. Base resources, weapons, medical, food. I really wish I could go here. Lots of resources, lots of weapons, lots of medical, lots of food. But more than 50% threat. I could move to this shelter. It's got a distillery. This one has the water collector and a garden. And Greenhaven is supposed to be where I'm headed towards. So my best bet, really, ton of food, base resources, there's weapons and medical. Threat's not bad. And it's a potential shelter. The hitch post, that's where I went a second ago. I need bolt cutters there. Really tough choice. My idea of going and clearing that shelter. I guess we're going to the motel. I hope I don't regret this. That's what we're carrying. 3 bottles, that's 3 zombies, and a knife. You've maxed out our barricades, right? Yep. You don't have anything to make that stuff. Can you do anything here? Nope, because everything requires stuff we don't have. You can't cook. You don't need the communal. And you don't need to sleep. Well, I'm gonna give you a goulash. I'll put you in the blue. You know what? Can I start another water bottle thing up? I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, you do that. And Daphne, there's nothing for you to cook. We're gonna let you go ahead and catch up on your beauty sleep. Everyone's assigned. Let's see what we got. It's too risky to apply a bandage while scavenging. You'll need to wait until you're back at the shelter. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Right off the rip. One down, bottle down, next bottle. What do we got here? We'll take what you got. What's through here? Oh, don't try to tell me there's nothing. That means there'll be something they can see me through the window, right? No? That's a little surprising. I do hear a radio somewhere. That radio appears to be in this room. There it is. A faint transmission. An unfamiliar voice is pleading for an emergency airlift out of Walton. I know you're here. No, you're not. I guess I'm just paranoid. There's one. Security guard. I bet he's resistant to bullets. I bet that bottle's one of the only things you can use to kill one close to another one without getting noticed. See, that's a bad spot. You pop up, at least one of them has to aggro immediately. So you don't even get your chance to stealth kill the one before the other one's on top of you. What's going on here? I don't know how I feel about this one. Get my Red Bullio. Yeah, this setup here is a little bit rough. Those two being stacked on top of each other anyway. Good. I definitely needed the boards. Gonna go straight to the roof. I can. Question is, what's below me? I hope that didn't get his attention. Okay. I think I just aggroed something, but I'm not sure how. That didn't work out the way I planned. Is there anything back here before I go back up? I'm gonna try that spot again. Alright, so my only option is straight up. So that didn't quite work out. And it's high enough that I can't just jump up to it. Alright, well let's try going to the other side. Cause I know I really don't need to worry about that guard. So instead of trying to kill it, why don't I just see if I can clear what's on the other side. That works. I guess in this scenario, we just leave the guard to his own devices. And I guess as long as I don't aggro him, he won't fall down that hole and come after me. Now what about up here? How do I go about taking care of this spot? I need this guy down. I've got to figure out a way to get one of them to move. Or get up there without coming through that side. I didn't notice this earlier. Well, looky here. Took you long enough. What? Last group that came by left me up here to starve. Why would they do that? Beats me, we were drinking, smoking, all that good shit. Then some chick starts screaming at me, saying she found my stash and I've been holding out. My weapons, my food, why the fuck would I share with strangers? Do you need a place to go? Of course I do, not gonna be staying here, am I? I can help, if you're willing to start sharing. Oh great, ask Lord for a sign and he sends some commie dipshit. Watch it. Grow up, I need to get out of here and you've got a place to go. I haven't said yes yet. You're kidding me. What, you'd say no to me because I said some mean swears? I guarantee I'm more useful than any other asshole you've got. Let's see. Evasive, small chance of not taking damage in combat. Poor crash person. Barricade repair is less effective. Refined taste. Loses morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. I won't have a problem with any of that. So we'll take them. Room 204. Far side of the motel. Broken floor. Are you telling me I'm going to find something else there if I go now? Guess we're going to find out, ain't we? He says if I come over here to the broken floor, he says room 204 should have his stash. Let's see how truthful he is. And if it's the crap I've already got, that's ridiculous. So I've already been through this, which didn't get me any weapons or food, just bandages. Does that mean I need to get to the other side over there? There is a searchable item over there. Could always walk up, aggro the guard, then run around, get him out of the room. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try dropping down on his side one more time. If that doesn't work, we're gonna fling that door open, then run down the stairs and out the back. I'm gonna aggro a lot of shit doing that. Or that works too. He heard me that time, didn't he? Which means this time I can try dropping down. Because he failed. Which means I should be able to just Run and jump it. Not what I wanted to happen. Goodbye. Y'all can all stay out there. I'm going up here. So there's something about that spot. I think you have to come through the door. I'm determined to see what this guy had. That's what I was afraid of right there. There's two. There's the guard. This just might work. There's three of the aggros. I think there's one more I'm missing. There's two of the aggros. One of those I killed earlier. Don't get complacent. I see one. Is it one or two? It's two. Okay. So let that one walk up. When it turns around, I should be clear. Alright, we got one more. So I come in here, close the door back. I'm not getting in an all-out fight, especially when Penny develops a mental state every time she's attacked. So we're gonna wait on this and pokey, and then hopefully I can go up there and grab that stuff. And I guess my only option after this is to try to sneak attack the one and hopefully run away fast enough that I can box that other one in until it calms down. Maybe I could box him in that room. I'll have them chase me across after I shut both doors. And I'll run and jump over the hole, and they'll fall into the closed off room. I think I can make that work. That should be all the ones I woke up. and the guard. So now I should be able to safely walk right in the room. And it takes a lockpick. No wonder they weren't letting me jump in from down below. They were trying to hold the integrity of the need of a lockpick. If I could just get around it, what good would that do? I guess we'll be coming back here. Because he says he's got weapons in there too. Let's get up here. We're going to drop down. Nope, makes you fall every time. However, I forgot the guard's gone now. So now I can hop over. Wait, no, it's the same thing, so I'm going to climb up and fall back off. I tried it already, didn't I? They're going to make sure I can't get through there because of that lockpick. So I drop here. I climb out. Walk over. This how I woke them up last time. Then when I climb up, it knocks me down. So my only choice is to get the lockpick and come back. It sucks, but if I want his crap, I guess that's what I'm going to do. Too bad I can't find a lockpick here. Guess there's always a possibility of there being a lockpick up there. Where'd she come from? Now I got 2 spaces empty, but no weapons. I just gonna make sure I didn't leave anything behind then. What good does it do me if I leave crap behind and I got inventory space? Looks like I picked up everything. Yeah, looks like my only option is to go back. With no weapons, I can't do anything. No point in me aggroing those two when there's probably one just inside the door anyway. Oh, the hell with it. I'm about to go up here and try to aggro both of them at one time. Oh, that's bull. She's attacking me through the window. Now I've got to heal her and fix her horrified state. All this just to find out what's in the room behind them. There must be something in that room. Oh, that's BS. We're leaving. That answers that, though. Boxing them in when they know you're on the other side ain't gonna work. So you need to make sure when you box them in at some place that they're not actively trying to get to you. Alright. Bandage. Healing item. I would say a night of rest, but you're going to the communal area. We gotta get rid of that horrified state. At least I got a fourth survivor. Alright. Let's check this guy out. He should never make barricades. He's evasive, so hopefully the fighting will work. And I can't feed him bullshit. Well, I got enough to make those bolt cutters. We're actually going to have him go back to that place we were just at. Should be Jay's. Or was it this one? I think it might have been the Briarwood. I'm having a moment. Yeah, it's not Jay's, it's the Briarwood. So the fact there's a weapon I don't have is the clue. So if we go back here, I have screw it. You're taking those. Alright. You. Should I create another filter? Really stock up on water? Or should I see if she can make some weapons right quick? I can make a knife or a hammer and a bunch of bottles. Knife, 3 bottles. You're not having any issues. Can I send more than one out? I can. Well, who would have thunk it? Well, I have no weapons to give her because I just gave them all to the other guy. But I could. Red Mile gas station has a few items. And the threat is bare minimum, so I'm assuming there's like one zombie somewhere. The Kinski Foundation Gallery has no threats, and I left a weapon behind. Well, hell, this is just good to know. We'll save that info for later. For now, let's see. I don't have enough cloth to have her making a bunch of bandages. She doesn't need sleep. No, no, no. There we go. Now Daphne's creating another filter. So that'll bring us in a total of 12 water when all's said and done. All survivors are assigned. It's funny that I'm taking the same guy who told me about the stash to go get it, and I think I forgot to give him a lockpick. I did, didn't I? I sure did. So I guess we're gonna go clear the last couple enemies. And I'm still gonna have to come back. Ain't that something? I feel like going in that second floor bathroom is gonna be a bad idea. But every time I got near it climbing up this thing, it triggered all that noise. Yeah, I won't be closing that door anytime soon. She tore it up trying to get to me. Are they back where they were? They sure are, aren't they? Yep, still need a lockpick. I screwed this boots, didn't I? I don't know what that thing is, but we're not sticking around to find out. Screw that noise. Is it still coming? That fight was not very smart of me. Almost got this guy killed already. There's that thing. That's no ordinary zombie. That sound right there is what gives me pause. Oh yeah, it ain't looking good. I really wanted this room up here though. They had these two zombies at the top of the stairs stacked on top of each other. So I um went up between them, stealth killed the one, and in the process of stealth killing him, the other one aggroed. But the noise I made fighting it caused that guy you just saw me kill bust his way out of his room and come after me. Well, I might not have to, because the guy that was a real problem is the one I just killed. Oh, if I can't get away with a stealth kill, I'm just going to run out. But because I killed the other one in the process of him busting down the door to come at me, I took off running and he dropped his aggro, so I figured I'd walk back around and see if I could stealth kill him. Oh, I burned out my dodge. So I was in a full fight. Got that one knocked on the ground, and while I was doing a finisher kill on it, that's when the other one bust down the door to come get me. I keep hearing one. He must be up top. Just to be on the safe side. There's another one. Yeah, there's something strange about that one because it came tearing through the door after me during my fight with another one. And it had like glowing red eyes when it attacked me. It was kind of creepy. But it was definitely different than what I'm used to when these things attack. I gotta come back here anyway. I picked up the survivor from this location. I was supposed to be coming back with a lockpick for this door where his stash is. And I brought him here and forgot the lockpick. Attack mode, red eyes, head down. In arm rested, scout mode. And background are sleepers. Gotcha. So he came at me like he did because he was in full attack mode. And this guy right here, I've aggroed him a couple times climbing down the thing out there. That's the first time I've come across an empty bag. Yeah, every time I climb up and down that pipe right there, I'd come by the window when he's looking and he'd go crazy. Well, I think I can't do anything else. Here's one thing I don't like. I'm going to show it to you right quick. I better stop running. I don't remember if there's anything here. Alright, you see this hole right here? You can come over here. Climb out. Head on up. Alright, so if I come right here, I can drop down right here onto that side, no problem. Alright. If I go to this side and drop down, catch myself up, and then they throw me back off the ledge, watch. Same thing if you jump at it from over there, and I think they did that because of the lockpick door, so they made sure you couldn't sneak your way in over there. Because if you picked the lock, there was a guard standing at the door with his head against it, and they won't let you come in behind them. That's actually how I got them all aggroed on me the first time I was here. Because I ran and jumped across that hole when the guard was gone, and everything below that room heard me run across to make the jump. I really want to go in there because of the, he's supposed to have weapons and stuff in the bag. Oh, the first character I picked up when I started playing, I had no weapons. Didn't realize I could make a weapons bench. So I went to a place that was supposed to have a weapon and got him killed. Then as soon as I get back, I find out that that I had the materials I needed to make the weapon bench and craft like 3 knives at the same time. I don't think so. He had extra backpack space. I wonder if it's somewhere it tells me. Options. I'm not certain of a way to look at the history, but he was a black guy. He had extra backpack space, and his negative wasn't bad. It was something like lose morale when hungry. And no, so I mean, he was gonna be a good character. You know what? I don't think he wasn't a black guy. He was Mexican or Italian or something. But he was gonna be a good character. I haven't even run into Joe. I've only run into these 2 survivors so far. I started with I guess 3 survivors. I started with her and Daphne. And I have Hudson and Barb. And then whoever the guy was with the extra backpack space. Yeah, it was definitely the one with the extra backpack space. Because I'm dreading the fact I don't have that anymore. Didn't even get to enjoy it. I desperately need some weapons. I guess what we're going to do, I will have her make some broken bottles. I just realized last round that you could definitely send out more than one, but I didn't know what the limit was. Because that's actually my plan right now. I was going to put one on the barricade. I was going to give Hudson a healing item, but have him go with the lockpick to open that door. And send out one of them for an actual run. At least that way I won't feel like it's a wasted turn opening that door up. Oh, she's still recovering too. I might shouldn't take her. I'll let her stay back. We'll take her. We'll let Penny make the barricade. We're gonna do full barricade. Joe, we're gonna have you go back to Briarwood. We'll let you carry a pool stick just in case, and a lockpick. And Daphne, as much as I don't want you to go, because you're able to cook extra food. Let's see if I can't find something that's not too hard for you. I don't want to do the hitch post. I almost lost Penny there. Base weapons, medical, lots of food. Threat's not terrible. I'll have her go here. I need to get this location anyway. We're going to carry 2 of them bottles with us. That should be everybody. Oh, I see why it's a max of 3 now. You can't get anyone else to stand around the table. Yeah, I'm about to have to switch locations whether I want to or not because it's starting to do 3 damage each day. Sneak on stairs to avoid being spotted. Alright, I guess we're starting with Hudson's almost dead self, and I forgot to give him his healing bandages. So if he runs across anything, I gotta make sure he just runs out. I didn't mean to carry him in here before healing him. Luckily, I killed everything before I left, so there shouldn't be anything here. I'm just being cautious because it's a new day cycle. And I don't know how often they throw new stuff in. Like, I clearly hear something right now. Oh, look at that weapon. Low noise, super high durability, lots of damage. Other than the unidentified pills, I'm glad I came back. That was totally worth it. Alright, that should have been the only thing left there, so let's get him out of here. The closed door, slow down, he undead. I don't consider 2 hits slowing down. Alright, now to the actual one. Honk if you support the wasp. Huh. Walton Wasp. I'm seeing 2 in there. And me with a damn loud ass weapon. What did I get? Some stuff to break down, some wood, some cloth. That's what I wanted to know. Yep, they keep right on coming. And that's why I switched over to the glass bottle. Almost messed up there. Get almost aggroed. Let's use these stairs for a second. Ooh, that was close. I almost screwed that up twice. Was there anything back here? Oh, I see. I didn't have to go there. I could have gone right here. Didn't even notice it. Here's something. I'm guessing the security guards, when you have ranged weapons, I assume they're going to be resistant to those. Question is, if you can craft ranged weapons as you progress, will we ever get a silencer? I better move. There's no way she's not gonna see me. Yep, there we go. Um, let's do away with that. We'll take the bat for now. Let's see what we can do up on the higher floor. If I can clear everything, I might can make a spare run to clean this place out before we move. I think there's one on the other side of that barricade too. Okay, there's nothing over there. Alright, so let's see what's through here first. I see one. That one's just standing there. Finally turning back and forth. Is that the only one? Lockpick if I need it. I got plenty of water. There must be something up top. Oh, nope. That's not what I was counting on. Which means I could have snuck him. But I was thinking he followed me down that hole. It is what it is. Can I go ahead and use the bandage? Sure can. Frees up a space too. There's a chair blocking it. So there's another way up there. I screwed the pooch on that one. All threats cleared. The hammer's done for. But with what it costs, I'd rather get one more kill out of it than to toss it for nothing. What am I leaving behind? Let's go double check what I left in that fence. Alright, so that's everything I can grab. And you can't exit out the back on this one. That's a first. It's got a rain collector, and I think it's supposed to have a guard in here. I'm getting my people a little beat up. Alright, I'm gonna let them damage the barrier one more time, and I guess we're gonna move after that. Oh wait, that's something. The healing item took effect that I used on the mission. So when she got back here, she was healed. That's good to know. Yeah, I want to let those phases pass so I get all that water. What can I have her work on? Could have her go finish clearing that one area. Got a pair of pants that'll break down into 6 cloth. But it just takes up one task size, and better off to have 5 items to bring back. Don't want to build barricades. I can only build one weapon with her. 4 metal, 2 metal, 2, 2, 1, 4 and 1. Three and 1, 2, 1, 1. So I could make 2 hammers or a knife. The hammer will last a lot longer, but the knife is a lot quieter. It's kind of a dilemma. But I need weapons, so we're just going to have to go with the louder weapon this go round. And I guess 1 extra bottle. Looks like he could use a night's rest. And his bandages, I need to go ahead and make sure he heals. Can I use 2? Nope. Because that's not going to be enough to fill him up. I'll have him go to that place. We'll have him go back to the one I just cleared and pick up the leftovers. What was that here? scavenge. We'll let you take the almost broken hammer just in case. Daphne's in pretty good shape. I don't need any food right now. I bet there's a place she can go and just clean up. Potential shelter. We'll have her go here. And I'm going to let her carry three glass bottles. I guess the pool cue. No. That breaks way too fast. Not what I meant to do. Same place. But two, three, and the bat. Alright, that's two of them. You're doing that. Now Penny. Penny is tired. Injured. She's got recovering ribs. Does she need another bandage? Nope. She's recovering from her horrified state. Let's let her get some sleep. All survivors assigned. He's still jacked up, so I'm still going to be extra cautious. Because obviously if I run across something that shouldn't be here, and he gets attacked, he's as good as dead. But because he's on a cleanup mission for a place that's supposed to be ready to move into, I should be fine. Alright. Alright, well that's everything here. He can head on back. I think after we move, that might be it for tonight, but we'll see. I may take a dinner break and hop on another game, get that streamed. Or I may just start up another episode. I do not know yet. He doesn't turn around, I'm just gonna go on in there and smack him. You the only one in there? Oh, I get it. I could see it because I was on the ladder. I could look through the top window. That makes sense. Old dude seen better days. You know, Daphne, I think you and him about the same age. Y'all could have been a couple. Oh, those scissors are going to come in handy. Wonder if I can move them. Nope. Be nice if there was a sword option. Way over there. I think you're the only one, aren't you? I could use the bat. It's got good durability, good damage, but it's loud. These scissors will break pretty quick, but nobody will hear them. I think we're going to hold off on messing with that. So that's going to be loud enough to get some things' attention. Anyone who's never opened a door like that in a shop, them roller doors are loud. They're nothing like the garage doors of a house. They go up, you hear it down the street. I somehow have triggered my Google Nest Home screen thing to start playing something. Sounds like rap. Sounds like old school rap, actually. Which is funny, because I am pretty die hard on my country listening. So I don't think there's anything I could have listened to that would have ever given her the impression I would want her to search that. Alright, since I have to open that, let me stand up right quick and go tell this Google Nest Home to turn off whatever that is. I have no idea what I said to cause it to look for that. And since I've got my phone and tablet and stuff in front of me, I would think that any commands I give would have triggered those first. Alright, out of curiosity, what are you playing? Easy E, cruising down the street in my 64. I'm not doing that. You can go away. And maybe so you don't trigger anything up. We'll bring up the front door camera. There. At least that way it shouldn't trigger anything else because it's already going to be busy on an action. And it will help me keep track of the time of day because I can see it's still daylight outside. Let's see here. Alright, we are back. Now let's open this door, which I have a feeling is going to involve me having to run. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to be right there. I want to give it a chance that if anything's coming, it can come. The last time I opened one of those doors, like 5 different things jumped up. Seeing as how this area is making me open it, though, I'm hoping it's a little different. Alright, so I guess I was paranoid for nothing. Alright, so I can't get to the second floor at all from here, which means I must have to enter it from upstairs somehow. I see zombies downstairs. So far, so good. Nothing up here. I thought for certain that toolbox would be a search spot. We've already discovered all the locations in this area. Alright, so there was nothing up here to search that I saw. Let's double check. Quick fast. Yep, nothing there. The only way to the second floor is through the roof. I know I saw one earlier. Does that mean that one runs downstairs or runs up here too? Which way is it going? That's a real person. I hate that I did that, but the fact there was even an option tells me that that person would have attacked me. We'll put her in a communal area as soon as we get back. Don't need the junk food. Don't need the bottle. That's why I couldn't come through the window. That person had it boarded up. I say get rid of that in favor of that. I have plenty of bandages. We'll take the duct tape. I know I should still feel worse about this, but without a doubt, the only reason I'm able to do it is because they'll attack me for being here. If I find out I'm wrong by someone in the comments, I might feel a little bad about it later. But right now, I haven't taken any damage, so I'm good with it. Definitely would rather have the boards over the veggies. Oh, yep, see that counts as all threats cleared, so I couldn't come here without taking them out. Sorry you had to go through that, Daphne. I'll let you hang out in the communal area when we get back. Let's see what we're leaving behind. A piece of cloth. Food, bottled water, moonshine, veggies. There's enough for a load. I'll send Hudson back here to pick it up. Yeah, I think you can get about a full inventory if I send them in here. I gotta admit, it's a nice little setup. Yeah, I'll send Hudson back in here, clean up the rest of the supplies. There's actually right much up here. I got everything I can carry. We're gonna go out the front so I can verify the location. Best electronic goods. Penny lost her bruised ribs. Barb gained drained state. Hudson gained drained state. Hudson lost his healing state. And I got all this. Alright, Barb. I'm gonna let her eat a meal. Have a couple snacks. And we'll give her a beer. Now the only thing she should be capable of losing is tiredness. So we're going to set her back up. We're going to finish clearing that out. We'll let her take just fat. Alright, next. Daphne. You need sleep and food. And the communal area. I think we're going to feed you Penny. Moderate, large. I'll take the large amount and the moderate amount. You're maxed out. I'm going to put you to bed. Just so I can verify. Drained. Lose morale every phase spent in this state. So let's get rid of her drained state. You're also in the drained state. So we're going to give you a little goulash and a veggie. Let you have a beer. I'm going to put you to bed as well. And now you are also tired and hungry. So, goulash. What was your junk food and uncooked meals? Okay, so as long as I don't give you bullshit. Which means Could max you out with that. Instead, I'm going to give you a coffee. Now you're wired. Drain state's gone. And I want you to finish healing. But while you do that, you're going to come up here. We're going to send you food-based weapons, medical, cleared, almost cleared, a load of everything. You know what? I'm going to regret it. You're going to get the hammer, 2 bottles, and the cleaver, and a lockpick. And you're going there. Let's go. I assume they're going to do Daphne first in the cleanup mission. Alright, so we're going to knock out this cleanup mission right quick. I'm going to have me a couple of these little mini zebra donuts. Give me something to munch on. Put those next to my coffee cup. Alright. This area should be cleared, but just in case. Oh no, it says it clearly. All threats cleared, able to move in. So this is strictly cleanup. I wonder if me coming up the ladder to that window is why that one character was just staring at it. That I'd come up into her view so she knew I was here. So maybe it caused her to post up there in case I tried to bust in. And that would explain why that one was running from where she was at to the 2nd floor and back. Because they were worried about what I was doing. Alright, cleanup complete. Now, without a doubt, this one's going to be tough. I mean, we're talking about a police station. I am not liking this at all. Step 1. Unequip that hammer. If I smack something in the head with that hammer in here, I'm done for. Just to be on the safe side, we're closing doors here. That way, if sound has anything to do with doors and such. Hey, baby. My cat came to play. I swear I see somebody running around in the background. That's the second time I've noticed them. So that means I'm going to find a survivor here? Alright, so far so good. Let's go with that. Weapon destroyed. Let's equip the other bottle. Is there anything up here? Are those zombies or people? Okay, those are zombies. We'll walk back out front in a second. Oh, look. Glad I brought a lockpick. Anything in here? Looks like I'm safe. We're like, no. Yeah, high noise level on that weapon. No surprise there. What's with that sound? I was hoping it wouldn't break. Sometimes I get lucky and they make it 2 rounds. What's with the lights going out? I have a feeling I could smack that glass and go through. But something tells me there's another way in there, and that's what I'm going to use. Alright, that's it. We're done. Waking everything up, but I'm getting out. Bye. That did not go how I was hoping it would. Luckily, I already had Hudson trying to heal from some minor damage, so the damage he took on that mission went into the healing process, so he's fully healed. I think we'll give that area a phase to wait. Let's see how everybody's doing. She needs a communal area. Communal area. Two of them need naps. I could throw the barricades up one last time. Or we could move. If I move now, though, I won't be able to clear that police station. Figuring the size of this. Yeah, the police station won't be lit up if I move there right now. And I do want to clear it. I want to check this out too. And it's still got a ton of base resources at that location. How's my barricade looking? I should survive it being attacked one more time. If I move to this one, I think I could still access the precinct, but I'll lose this one. Could move here. I gain a distillery. And I might even still be close enough to move here afterwards. I don't think so. I think I'd be just out of range of that one. The problem is, while I want to go up there, the place I'm supposed to be going now, the network, search Pogos in Greenhaven. Located in the Greenhaven district in East Walton, which is here, Greenhaven. There's Pogos. You know what? We'll do it. Let's move here. Let's just go ahead and move before I overthink it. Looks like everybody lost their negative status effects. I'll accept her. She needs the coping strategy. Or she needs to cope. Or go to communal, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, chat. Let's see what we got. We got the water collector. Which, how much water do I have now? Which I've got 42 bottles of water. I think we're good on water. I can grow vegetables, medicinal herbs, or coffee beans. The cost of 6 beans is 1 bean. I need to go find some coffee. If I can find 1 coffee, I could start building up coffee. It costs 2 vegetables to make 8 vegetables. Too bad I can't grow cows. Alright, so we got communal area level 2. Needs 7 fabric, 3 wood, 5 duct tape, 2 wire, and communal area level 1 to make it. Medical area level 2. Don't have enough metal. Don't have enough metal. I can make a 3rd bed. Oh, no, it just says it increases the efficiency of the portable bed, which means the shelter bed must still be more efficient. I can make a bolt cutter, which, with where I moved, I might still be able to access the place that needed a bolt cutter. And I can unlock workbench level 3, which takes 10 wood, and a little bit of everything else I got. Too bad it only tells you it unlocks level 3 stations and doesn't tell you what recipes those stations would have. I feel like this is a good choice. However, I feel like Daphne shouldn't be the one doing it. Do I have any coffee? I don't. So I either need to put her to bed or put her in a communal area. She's going in the communal area. Actually, no. We're going to put her to bed. Oh, this one has 3 slots. That's good. 2 shelter beds and a portable. Let's give her a shelter bed. Oh, that's funny. The shelter beds are just cots. Oh, I see. The upgrade for the portable bed must just be giving it like cloth and shit like these have. The hell? Alright, woman. You doing laps, exercising? What's going on? Not too many times you need to climb up and down the water pipe in your own shelter. That's just weird. Alright, Hudson. I'm gonna let you catch some shut-eye too. I guess I was wrong, because he's on the bed that I thought was going to be counted as the portable bed. But it looks like the portable bed is honestly, the one that looks comfiest. Penny, a lot of sleep would be nice, you don't need it. What can we make? Of course, Barb's making weapons, that's just a must. That's medical up there. Alright, where can we go? The escape plan says we should go here. And you know what? With all that food, I might find some coffee, so I think that's where we're headed. We're going to give her the hammer that's about to break first. Give her 2 bottles. And this cleaver that's already taken damage. And you are not climbing down the water pipe again. Weirdo. I can either send you on a mission. What are my options? First off, yeah, so your stats are looking good. We got medical weapons base resources, food weapons base resources. Threat level's not that bad. Potential shelter. Potential shelter. Sticks Arcade. I'm assuming they put my face next to it so that I know that I can't put anybody else there. What the heck? I didn't think I sent her to that one. I thought I was telling her to... Oh, shoot. I know how I screwed that up. When I went to hit E, I hit W at the same time. I double tapped my keys. So let's redo hers. She's supposed to be going here. Now, bottle. Wait, no. Hammer, bottle, bottle, cleaver, go. And Lester, bar, automotive. I'm gonna send her to the fire station. She's getting a hammer and the bat. I hope I'm not making a mistake there. And it being a fire station, we'll assume that there's gonna be a locked door. Fighting the undead may alert others. Draw less attention by hiding and waiting for the threats to wander on by. Alright, so we're starting with Penny at Pogo's Green Haven. Here we're supposed to look behind the ice maker with a code. Cervero, I think it was. Plenty of zombies out there that I can aggro. We got one right there. Don't look like there's anything close enough for me to aggro with this hammer. Alright, there's something near. Is that above me I'm hearing? Or. Alright, before we worry what's behind the ice machine. Let's go clear the second floor. There's a guard. I want to make sure that's all that's up here. If it's not wandering along, I don't want to pop up. And that's why I use things like bottles. That hammer up here would have made a lot of noise. I'm always happy to see a board. go back up there in a second. Alright, now I want to see if there's anything in here. There's stuff down there. I've already discovered all locations in this area. Alright, let's go check behind the ice machine right quick. And then after that we'll drop down off the other side. There are deep scratches on the floor near the ice cream machine. Alright. What's down here? Before I commit, let's wait a second, see if anything pops out. Make sure I can easily get up and down. Not trying to get locked into anything. Huh. Nothing. Blink, the slide opens, revealing a pair of squinting eyes. A voice cuts through the silence. Ain't seen you before. Am I supposed to call you Servo or just say it? Either's fine as long as it's said. You got some kind of business down here, camarada? I want to talk to whoever's running things. Not till we get a look at you. You don't look right somehow. You're sweating a lot, sweating right through them nice clothes. It's the heat. You look like shit, but that don't mean you're sick. Weapons go in that case behind you. You ain't coming in armed. Yes, sir. One more thing. What's the one more thing? We got 10,000 eyes down here. Fuck around, I guarantee you'll never see the surface again. 10,000 eyes means 5,000 people. Or less if some of them wear glasses, I guess. Now, what can I do for you? Why would a bunch of bootlegging, drug-running criminals care about the people of Walton? Is that what you mean? It's a fair question. See that picture? Leningrad in the winter. In 1941, the Germans surrounded it, cut it off from the outside world for 872 days. They thought the people would starve. But a miraculous thing happened. An underground economy emerged, bringing in essential goods to those who needed them. The city held out. Now here we are, and once again, crisis breeds ingenuity. You want to call us criminal scum? Fine, but let's face facts. Official supply chains gone in days. Military rations a week, maybe. Now, if people need anything, they come to us. We're the only lifeline this city has. I'm sorry if I offended you. It's fine, I got carried away. You're the boss down here? Chuckles. Well, I don't go handing out business cards. You can call me Corbin if you like. I'm what you might call a logistics guy. I move things in and out of the city, make sure they get where they need to go. Does that include people? Chuckles. There it is. You're looking to skip town, right? Can't say I blame you. I'd like to help, truly I would. But Walton is being watched very, very closely. We're paying a fortune in bribes to get anything out at all. Each new person is an additional risk. Maybe in a few months. I don't have a few months. We'll all be dead by then. Well, there may be a way. One of our couriers have gone missing, Eva. Tell you what, get out there, finish her rounds, then we'll talk about getting you and your people on the next shipment. Okay, thank you. Thank me when it's done. I'll get you a copy of her list now if you'll excuse me. Fair enough. If you do find Eva, tell her we need to talk. Everybody pulls their weight down here. Everybody contributes. Is Eva that girl that we ran into? I don't remember. Now let me hurry and get back up here. I want my weapons back. Sorry if I skipped through that too fast. He asked if anyone followed me. She said, little late to be asking that now, ain't it? And he goes, you smarting off to me? And she apologized. He's like, that's right, you get it. I asked and you answered. That's the way things work down here. The plaque on the wall reads, Greenhaven Reservoir, 1910 to 1973. No admittance without authorization. Now that we've done that, I guess I can hop off the back side of the building. See what's in the backyard. Alright, so I need to let her stumble down. And while she's picking herself up, or not. Looks like I gotta drop down behind her and try to get her while she's down. Good thing there was nothing there. There was nothing in the back anyway. So I went back there for nothing. Luckily, I think I got her out of there before she got in the haunted state. So the fire department has a bunch of military boxes out front. That doesn't bode well. Nor does the fire truck driving through the wall right here. Where'd you go, little guy? I saw you walk past. Oh, that door must be open. Yep. Just in case. Blocked by a chair. Anything up here? Hammer's not a great weapon for this spot because there's two sleepers right there. The hammer will alert them in a heartbeat. Does that one turn around at all, or I don't mind if it's gonna keep staring that way. Doesn't look like anybody heard that. So far, so good. Would like to know what's with all this stuff in the air. Both these are closed, that's good. I don't see anything in here. But there's a place to hide behind the desk. That has me a little concerned. So far, so good. Before I open this door, let's take a peek anyway. No one appears to be in there. Let's run up these stairs right quick. Both doors are closed. Check out here. New location. What if I close it? Can I go up in? Nope. There's a sleeper. Fully expected one to come walking across. Luckily that happened in a spot that didn't aggro anything. I should probably still be cautious. This is a long walk. There's one over there. Don't want it seeing me. I have a feeling the best bet is to come from the bottom, walk across and climb up behind it. I'm worried if I try to jump, I'll either find out there's something in that room down there, or I'll aggro it, and it'll wake everything else up out here. So we'll go this way. Better safe than sorry. If I get far enough to find out I can't go any further, I'll go back up. I see one. Weapon destroyed. On to the bat. And there's a chair blocking the way, so I guess I have to drop down from up top. It was worth a try. So we'll drop down while its back is turned. Try to clear out what's beneath it. And then we'll pop back up behind it. And if it doesn't work out like that, we'll book a hasty retreat. Alright, that'll work. I was a little worried there was something else up there. I see one. Just in case. There's nothing in here either. That's not a good sign. I see one. Oh, it looks like I can get up on the roof on this side too. Now, what do we got? Metal, wood, duct tape. If anything, I'll leave that bottle of water behind. Yeah, let's do that. Bottle of water. I'll take those fasteners. So far, so good. Let's go up, not down. Nothing up here. We did have that one wandering one. So if all goes well. How about we pop this open? See if you won't walk right on in there for me. Then I know I won't make enough noise to aggro anything. That's BS that he saw me there. But that was the whole point of those hiding spots. Let's hope I got far enough away that her aggro drops. I think hers was this one over here. And I think it came down because I went running past underneath the skylight. We're gonna have to deal with you, ain't we? Problem solved. Let's hope it didn't aggro anything else. Either way, if I don't find a weapon, I'm gonna have to leave soon. Where's this sound coming from? I'm wondering if I could have walked in there and stopped that rake from falling. All I know is I saw it fall, and my only thought was not to be there. Well, it kind of worked out, except now I don't have a weapon. Um, what can I spare? I think I can spare the duct tape. Either way, I'm going to have to come back. I don't have any weapons, so I can't fight. And there's definitely something going down on this floor. Let's see if I can see from up here. I don't see anything. Yep, not going in there. Not without a weapon of some sort. I'm guessing this goes back to the shelter. Let's go. I have to send someone else here to clean it up. But I think we're going to call it there. As long as it's daytime, I think we should be on a new cycle at least. The meeting with the smugglers was successful. They'll sneak us out of the city with their next shipment on one condition. We gather a few valuables for them first. One day a note appears under the shelter door. Bloody fingerprints mark the paper. A trembling script reads, "You already know too much. Meet me at the Buckland Water Treatment Plant. Come alone. And whatever you do, don't go down the long hall." The undead hurled themselves against the barricades. We managed to hold them back this time. Alright, it's night. So, maybe I can at least make sure everybody's patched up and fed before I log off. Pure alcohol versus beer. I'm guessing the pure alcohol maybe works better on mental conditions. Alright, Barb. Let's see if we got the materials to craft some weapons. Since they're cheapest when you do it. This is dismantle. That gives me cloth. That gives me wire, metal, and fasteners. wire, metal, and fasteners. But each only takes one, so I need a couple more things so I can spend an entire phase doing it. Alright, that's cooking. That is upgrading facilities. I really need to upgrade the workbench, but if I do that, I can't make any more weapons, and right now I really need weapons. Alright, let's come up here to the workbench. Barb can make them the cheapest. And I need some knives. I can make 4. We'll make 2 knives and a glass bottle, and that covers the night. This guy was, don't eat junk food, don't let him craft barricades. Says no barricades, doesn't say I can't set him to planting vegetables. Alright, we're going to go with plant some veggies. You are a wonderful cook. We're going to do just that wherever the cook station is at. No, that's medicine. That's weapons. Cook station must be down here. Goulash made by her. Makes 4 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A full cycle, but it'll come out with 20 goulash and 5 empty bottles. I think that's well worth it. And to top it off, she's allowed to eat junk food, so we'll give her that. And I'm going to give her a bam. Now she shouldn't lose anything during that time period. Next is Penny. Penny is tired. Penny is slightly injured. So Penny gets a bandage. And Penny's going to be allowed to sleep. You're working, you're working, you're working. Alright, good. You have your bandage already. You're good. Daytime. We gained 8 goulash, 2 knives, and a bottle. And now it's daytime, so I'm going to call it quits here. We're at 4.5 hours of stream. This will give me a chance to make myself some dinner, stretch a little bit, and then maybe I'll either stream another episode of this, or I may throw in a round of Dying Light or something of that nature. I got a couple other games on my list that I wanted to try out, like Humanity. I have both of the State of Decays, which I really want to play, but I've only just barely started the intro on both of them. I want to do Cyberpunk. I haven't played it since they did the big 2.0 update or whatever. I played it when it first came out, and right before Phantom Liberty released. I even had the Phantom Liberty DLC, but I'd already beat the game and was playing something else pretty heavy when it came out. And then they did the big 2.0 update. And they even flat out said in their own stuff, they said, with this update, you absolutely should start the game from the very beginning. Because it makes that many changes in the game that the entire experience would be different. So I even made sure to, because I've had that on PS5 since the day it released, and shortly after there was a good sale on Steam, so I got Cyberpunk on Steam, and just recently I went ahead and got all the DLCs for it so I could stream from my computer. I want to see the comparison. I play my PlayStation 5 on a 65-inch Samsung Crystal UHD, and the resolution is amazing. I remember when I first got the PS5, it was for Dying Light 2, and I had played a month on a Roku 4K television, and then I went and got the Samsung when it went on sale for almost half price. It's the only reason I got such a good TV. Um, when I hooked it up, it popped up talking about, do you want to auto adjust the settings for your PS5 and all that stuff. I got so excited because it recognized the HDR settings and everything right off the bat. And as soon as I hit yes and loaded the game, I kid you not, I was taking pictures of the screens of Cyberpunk and Dying Light 2 and all this stuff, what they look like on the Roku, so I could take the pictures afterwards. And you couldn't even tell they were the same game just by changing TVs. It was amazing. And now I've got a nice computer set up, and I'm trying out my monitor. It's a good monitor, but like the TV, if I need to upgrade, I want to upgrade. So right now I'm just trying to see what different games look like on the screen and determine if I need to use this as my primary and just get a cheap one to be my second screen for chats and stuff like that, so I don't have to keep pulling out all the tablets and everything, or if this should become my secondary screen and I should get something nicer for my primary play. I just haven't decided yet. These headphones were a big investment because my headphones were some old Sony's from when I first got my PS4, the black fake leather flaking all off on you and stuff. So I picked up these. They're Logitech A50s, and they come with a hub and everything, and the sound quality is great. It has Dolby Atmos for headphones pre-built in it, so it's supposed to have really great spatial sound. It's a lot better than me trying to put my earbuds from my phone hooked up to my computer and listen to stuff that way. And those things only barely last through a 3-hour stream. I don't know if it's because the computer overtaxes them or what, but when I put both earbuds in the stream, they're dead in 3 hours. But I can wear my earbuds all day at work listening to audiobooks and stuff, and they'll last all day. But I hook them up to the computer and they die in 3 hours. It's crazy. So I got these. I'm happy with them. I haven't tried their mic yet, because I got an external mic. But I may, when I get more people listening, see about doing a test switching between mics to see what people say sounds better. But other than all that rambling, it has been over 4.5 hours for the stream, so I think we need a break. Even if you're just coming in and watching this later, this will be a chance we can all go to the bathroom, eat, whatever we need to do. But I will try to pick up here in an hour or so after I'm fed and good to go. So I hope to see you soon. And if you enjoyed the stream, please like and subscribe. But I would like to grow my channel. I'm not gonna make anything up here. I would very much like to see my channels grow, both on YouTube and Twitch. And after I've got a little bit of time on those, hopefully I can get approved on TikTok because I'm trying to get my stuff out there. So I'll take all the support I can get, guys. This is your loyal friend Joshua TK, signing out. Till next time.